Sitting here jamming out. What up, boys? We're back at it again. We're back at it again. Outer Worlds 2. Day 2 for us. And as I went over to the menu, this is what I saw. You roll up in the menu and the Moon Man talks to you. He's like, hey, you picked very hard. Inspiring. Well, maybe you should have guarded the main menu with my life, but you'll throw yourself into the meat grinder. He's kind of right. It is kind of a meat grinder. Very hard is inexperience. Let me turn my music out completely and switch to the in-game audio. That's a totally different vibe. So yeah, we're gonna continue off on the save file we have to see what the second planet's like. I don't know if we can salvage our build, but I am. The more I play the game, the more I realize, fuck, man, I gotta readjust. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I did want to go here though. Go say hi to the people in the black market. We'll take 2 human companions. Sure, why not? Well, that looks pretty cool. And right off rip, we're gonna check out. This is kind of damaged, and I guess it would make sense, you know, just take over a. Messed up station or something. Landing pad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not.
We gamble?
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind? Let you try.
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got
I
a
stay
good
for
thing
shady
going.
dealings.
Oh, they got all sorts of goods over here. Check your own bounty, bit transfer. Okay.
Keep your nose clean. And your teeth dirty.
We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
A respectable criminal operation, huh? Oh my god, my NPCs open doors. Lockpicking 8. Collectible card. Disabled safe key. Who's that? Oh, I'm thinking of respecking chat. That might mean we do everything all over again. I don't know. Seeing these skill checks being twice as high as what I have is not a good feeling.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
Oh, this
am I
guy's.
being accosted?
Free Market Station is open
This
to
person's
all,
got the key.
except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been getting.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of our... What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Rats sabotage the controls.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments... Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were... as an archivist,
she knew I was
it's my
lying.
duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge where... That's great. I'd converse with the locals. I'd ask about in the saloon.
She wants to
or
get
the bazaar.
information.
Both are- Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. Take a look around.
Early access launch is 5 days early. That's why I'm even playing this right now, Jurassic. They have like a paid early access.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making... Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. All that aside.
Alright, this person has a key and I would like to steal it. Oh my god, there's a rift here too. Yeah, if you just wait a little bit, you'll be able to play for like way cheaper. All I can tell you though is like, one, the game is fucking good. Two, the kind of build you gotta make to even enjoy your exploration is like wild because you can't really make a generalist build that does everything in this game. Oops, that's my music key, hold on. That's the tough part. Take your key. Take your money, thank you very much. You can go without companions, but there's no benefit for going without companions. That's the thing that pisses me off, because like, I'm pretty sure last game there was like a perk or something you could get, where like you were stronger without a companion. I didn't see any lone wolf perks in this game. I played all of day one with no companions. But since there's no tangible benefit for playing without them, I figure I'll just have to start playing with them, I guess. Sneak or brawny? Can't do either of these things, man. Like, there's so many fucking skill checks and talent checks and shit, and I can't meet the requirement for anything. It's so rough. Engineering 8. God damn it. Oh my god. We have to have at least 4 in a skill that we care about on the first map, 8 on the second map. Yeah, so like I literally tried to make a build where I open all the things exactly, and I fucking can't. Like, I can't. The more I'm playing, the more I'm thinking, fuck, let me respec, or like let me reset my, let me just do a new playthrough. This is so killer, dude. Oh my god. I've never felt so bad about my choices. Yeah, I mean, there's only, you can only be level 30 in this game with 58 stats. Like, they pretty much want you to play with like three things. Oh, look at this. Lock system. Okay, well I see one green light, two red lights. Huh? Wait, are they actually... Wait, I did something correct. There's two green lights. I fucked that one up. I made the light go back. Yeah, note just says it's a 16 switch lock or something. And they're all blue. I went this way. I went this way, and then it gave me that. I had to start here. I got 3 green, 2 green. Okay, now what? Why do I have 3 green and 2? Don't they make it red? Is there anything else? Anywhere else? Anything else anywhere else? I don't know. That cuts it off there. Oh, that's weird. Why is this 3 green and 2 green? I like how I brute forced most of this and it's just like I got this far. But like, why is that last one not green? So the order actually does matter. We basically had those 4 to get that. And then I was like this. Let's not start with this one. Oh no, the order definitely matters. Gives us that. Gives us that. So I can turn these on in the right order. Maybe there's a way to turn this one red.
Being this close to anyway.
Fuck, get off my face, man. It's fucking companions, dude. I don't want them on my team at all, but I'm just gonna have to. Use him for the portable workbench and use the chick for the portable heals. Wait, that goes green like that too. It has to be for this. So those 3 plus 1. So if it's those 3 plus either of these, that goes green. So maybe that's why this is green, because it's like telling you that this is the starting point. And you have to start on this. J-God, I accidentally made these go green, but I couldn't make the last one go green. So I essentially forced that far. I basically just learned, like, okay, this thing marks a starting point, I guess, of like a circuit. And then this activates this, and then I can like do that. And then I'm here. So that's like how far we got. I'm just fucking with it. I'm sure there's an answer somewhere else, but yeah. I figure since I got that far, I could probably do the rest. But see, the problem is that I can't inspect the environment here. We're not brawny or have 5 sneak. I don't have engineering 8 for this. Give me some kind of clue. I'm also just debating on making a new save file because my skill selection's fucked. I guess it's the sneaking way to get inside of here if you're not allowed to be here.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you sick. Only thing dependable is my. Tell me what you need.
What you got? Calorie counter. 13 heavy armor. Well, you get less healing from your medical inhaler, but it gives you a shitload of additional energy recharge. That's cool.
Your loved ones, protect yourself. I feel. Tell me what you. Boom. As it happened, their owner. It sure was a convenient window. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Ken.
All right, what else is in here? Nothing special.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Stimulants, Medica got a sale on tea. If you've wounds that need, yes, is this a my suffice it? Medica.
The doctor with the crit chance helmet. Unconditional small instant heal. Oh, there's another blueprint here too. Let's see, is this helmet any good? I mean, for the stats, yeah.
Doctor here.
Pilferator.
Get your stitches.
So the crit chance legendary helmet thing is here.
Garment's here. My folks, if you're in need of, I got.
A bunch of other junk. An eye patch. Part of me kind of doesn't like the.
Any clothes on station or your money back.
Part of me doesn't like how the gear is in this game.
Sure.
Let's put a holster slot on you. Put the cower corroder back on. So there's a couple of vendors here.
Shop here. If you became what made this negative when last seen, all wet
Okay, and there's a vendor.
meals currently sold with both
Wait,
prepared.
what the hell's
what made
that?
This all
Oh, Krabby Patties.
quote sales grandstanding not found.
Can I get in there? On the left, I can. Lockpick 5. Well, I will feel like I need to keep. It's just some money. Easily distracted. I feel like I gotta make a whole ass new character so I can get the flaws that I want. Like this, like the easily distracted one could be good. If I sit there and like move points around, the ones that I want, I could probably force more skill points. Shit, dude. Easily distracted. Outer Worlds 2. Re-rolling, only if you make a new save file. So if we put points into 6 different skills at the very start of the game, we could try to generate this one. There's an idle camera? That's cool, I didn't know that. There's so many flaws. We could get another 5 to 6 perk points if we use if we get every flaw that we can get too. I hate the way my character's turned out because of all the skill checks. Like, oh, you don't have level 8 this, level 8 that. Like, I want to open up every container. So like lockpicking, I think will always be one I care about. I just didn't know we were so limited on levels and perk points, and like, I keep thinking like, yeah, I could totally salvage this, and then
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal.
This guy is armored up.
You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an
yeah,
you may attempt
it's so limited. You have to choose exactly which like utility perks you want. Because I try to I did the exact same thing. I was putting points into lockpicking and science and all this other shit. There's so many different skill checks for different things to like open up doors and whatnot. But I might have to like min-max it and go with like a lockpick. You know, like guns, lockpicking, and I don't even know. That's the thing. You know, oh yeah, you can only really juice like 3 skills. But it's nice to have access to a bunch of them. But then maybe if I do the jack of all trades build, then maybe I have to like rush having at least 1 point into 6 different skills to force the flaw that gives me 3 skill points a level as soon as possible, which means that so you start the game, you specialize in 2 skills, you're at +2 then you level up 1 time, you go +1 you level up another time +1 now you have 6 different skills activated. So you're like level 3, so by the time you hit level 4 you should have the flaw that gives you +3 skill points, and then you start juicing those up like side by side. I'm doing everything I can do.
I came to meet with the information broker for Protectorate business. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Well, Protector can't even bend the rules.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it. As we arbiters may operate however we see fit.
I appreciate the observation, however, hardly expected.
Appreciate the observation.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Have him prove himself to you. Put him to work washing dishes.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado. There's a refugee camp. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Like, you want me to go as well? Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our ally.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of...
This guy companion?
Take the lap cainted with you. I've had it.
I don't claim to be pleased
I don't have the info.
circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. When I was an apprentice...
Is this guy a companion?
I shall meet you at the camp.
No, he's not. That would be kind of crazy to have a full-blown fucking arbiter as a companion on the ship. Damn.
I shall see you at the refugee camp.
Greetings again. Libations or information. If you were running a less than legal group, lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family else. If their identities somehow got out, always.
Yeah.
Oh, come now. Terribly so. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained.
Level 1
Does
perks?
not present an issue, but I
I think pickpocketing as a perk is like the best thing you can start with because of all the keys you can lift and all the shit you can find off people.
myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I think specifically getting the keys is really good. Because I don't think you can lockpick everything in the game. There are situations where there's keys that you just have to get from like named NPCs. So I think pickpocketing is pretty good. Lockpicking in general as a skill is really good in this game. Because there's so many fucking boxes, man. There's so much loot everywhere. And doors sometimes. But then if I also don't go engineering, I probably should have Brawny instead of Nimble. Nimble's pretty fun. Brawny would be really good to open up more doors. So I could skip engineering. But I like engineering as a skill in the game. Because eventually you can basically make it so you can have 2 mods on your armor instead of 1. But then all the armor mods I've seen so far. Let me see. Surely there's like a list of mods, right? All the armor mods I've seen so far are pretty much just like DR. Are there any damage mods? No. So here's the thing. On this difficulty, do we want to go evasion or do we want to go damage reduction? Because like that pretty much determines whether you go all in on lockpicking or all in on engineering. I feel like the defensive side of this difficulty is really important. Evasion is gonna... you get evasion from lockpicking. So that's cool. Which also means you're not going to be playing with light armor, which has already been doing. I think that the way that I've chosen to play with my guns is very strong. Like, pistols are very fucking powerful. To where I would absolutely be playing pistols all over again on a fresh mid-max playthrough. I was looking at my damage compared to like what Shroud was doing on his playthrough, and it's like, yeah, I'm fucking cooking. I just need to stay alive more. So if I spawn off rip and just commit to the lockpicking like pistol playstyle. I mean, I could just be a fucking pistol sneak lockpicker and call it a day, but no, the pistols are really fucking strong. I just chose not to do sneak because I know sneaking usually breaks AI and it's like too fucking easy. But then also in a boss fight, you're not going to sneak in a boss fight, so that's just like a waste of skill points. It's just good for everything else.
Liquid courage is never
So I'm just thinking.
I can't just my brand.
My brand.
Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Everyone knows that the free market's captain, the final betrayal, came from a dashing rogue smuggler. Indeed, the crew attempted to wrest. That's all I know.
I heard the story of how they crashed a ship or whatever. Yeah, I might have to speedrun all of this again. Saloon cellar keycard. I would like to check your pockets. See, like that, there's a key card I need to find specifically for this door, right? I can't lockpick this. This is where lockpicking comes in. Like, that key card could be in that guy's pocket. All the named NPCs, if they're in the right spot, you can usually, you can just check their pockets. If you want to get into places that normally wouldn't get into. Now, I guess there's a vent. So that just bypassed him. That bypassed the need for a key there, which is pretty neat. What's up, Thum? What is this guy? This guy's got a reminder note. See, like, he's got stuff on him that I wouldn't see otherwise. A single line of text stands on this scrambled paper. Password, third chance, don't forget. See, I just got a password for something. Which I guess is this. What's your passcode? Now we have information on the free market. So of Milver Street. We found out information on an insurance policy. A Venetian mask. It has 2 utility mod slots. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, no, it has 1 utility mod slot. It's the same as this legendary I just bought. Right, so I could have probably hacked this, but we got the password from this guy by pickpocketing. So that's like one example of like pickpocketing just being really good. What's this waistcoat? Light armor. Enemies lose awareness, me 50% faster. Interesting. I haven't seen more stuff that boosts evasion. That's what I'm looking for too. Because if you stack engineering with armor mods, you're going to have a lot of DR. Pretty much every single armor mod in the game is just like incoming damage split between you and companions. Chance to stun attacker when hit by melee attack. DR versus melee. DR versus shock. DR versus plasma. DR versus, I don't know, physical damage or something. Regular DR. DR below 50% health. So you could have really good armor from engineering, which gives you flat damage reduction, and then you have like 2 mods that give you % DR. And just stack those. But then the legendary one where you ignore a single hit of damage that I have on this, I think this is like the best piece of armor I could possibly get. I just need to have an extra mod slot. Well, actually, no, an extra mod slot wouldn't even matter. There's all sorts of like heavy armor too. So the way I expect it to work is that, so the flat DR, it's a number, right? You have an armor value on your gear. If someone hits you for 10 damage, that 4 armor is subtracted from their 10 damage, I'm pretty sure. Because the way that they explain armored enemies in this game is that guns that shoot really small amounts really fast are heavily reduced against armored targets. So it's a pretty good assumption that the armor value is a flat reduction on the like base weapon damage or whatever that people are hitting for. So if you hit a lot of small hits really fast, armor's really good against that. So armor is just like, you want % DR just to cut incoming damage by at a %, and then I think the flat DR kicks in after and it reduces it further. So armor would feel pretty good against a lot of fast small hits and not as good against like really big single hits. But either way, that would make you feel like you could, you know, play the game. Alternatively though, evasion is pretty sick, and this chest piece has like the whole ignoring incoming hits thing every 15 seconds. So if I stack enough evasion, whenever a shot does go through, then I'd want to use it with the charge repulsor thing. I think that mod's really strong. But I guess charge repulsor is not a gold mod, according to this. So I guess there will be a universe where we can craft that. Ignoring single hits every 15 seconds is very good. This is like the... probably the best legendary hat I could get, so I could probably start off getting just the crit chance. Beanie or something off the dock at the start of the game. Put a holster mod inside of it or something. Then wait until I get to the space station, get this thing. I guess there's not that many uniques in this game. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out, like how they designed the defensives, because the defensives are on this difficulty are actually the most important thing about this difficulty. And knowing that now, it's like sprinting in light armor with ninja perk. Would be kind of a big deal. Is there like a disengage? Like, do I just camouflage? I try ghosting. Speech 0. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about this. That's right. I wanted to go lockpick science and try to leverage the evasion chance with slow time. Yeah. This could be really. I fuck it. Are we making a new character, chat? I think we're making a new character. Leave your loyalties at the door. God, I want to play the rest of the game too. This is so frustrating, but I know that if I make this change, I'll have a way better character. And then when people ask, hey, what was the build? It's like, at least I have a functioning one. Backroom key.
No time to chin well. More than a mite this year.
Free market friend.
Can't tell if you're a fixer.
Do we know each other?
or need fix.
Another
How's
challenger
this?
approaches. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear.
Cards?
Of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I'm sporting. A not unimpressive display. Closing in on my... I cannot open my wares to any. Feel free to return once you've...
Oh my god, you have to collect all the baseball cards for this shit? What is this? If you find all the fucking cards, all the baseball cards, I can get access to the back room. There's like a cool looking sword in there. Okay, I'm gonna do a little test. This might be a dangerous test. Yeah, I can't. There's no way I can brute force. I need it. Oh, I guess I could trauma kit this. How many times do we trauma kit this? I want to brute force this. Okay, where's the button for this? Why is this guy freezing? What are those weapons? Tristan the tank! I gotta do this a lot faster. Holy shit. I want to loot the key off this guy. I want to walk in there just to know what that is. There's gotta be a key. I get the key. Open up! I want to know what's inside. Oh my god. Bro, I can't move because of this fucking dumbass companion. Spectrum Dance Saber? Hold on. Okay, what is that weapon? Why is it blue? Spectrum Dance Saber. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. What the fuck is that? Is this like a legendary tier weapon? I can't screenshot this, I don't think. Because it does the thing. Maybe if I do like this. Never mind. Oh, why does it do that? I'm trying to screenshot this with the snip, but because the S is part of the snip command, I can't do it. So let's try this button here. Oh, okay, this worked. Cool. Let's just try and use this thing. Is it a DDR sword? Oh my god, it's a DDR sword! It's like Luna, but like as a sword. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I wanted to know. There's probably some more cool shit in there, but this sword is the sword, huh? All right, I think this playthrough's cooked. I think we need to play the evasion theory crafted slow time thing that I came up with. So now let's try and plan this out a little bit better. Under perks, we know we need this. That's just science 3. That's easy. This also means that we'll have so we have evasion, lock picking, and we're also gonna have like crazy elemental damage buildup. Electrocution. I don't know what the hell the N-ray scanner is. Probably don't care about the weak spot from that though. Frost damage. Am I going to do the 3 skill points per level thing? If I did that, I have to choose 6 skills instead of 3 skills. And I have to choose those 6 skills as early as humanly possible to get as much value out of that perk. Because that perk kind of fucks your ability to assign the points exactly how you want. It's always going to choose the lowest skill you have is where it's going to put your points. So like that's kind of like a pain in the ass. Right, because normally you know, like, oh, you look at a skill, you're like, okay, I'm going to choose these 3 skills. I know I want this one at 21st, and then this one at 22nd, and so on and so forth. But the other one would, like, take away your agency, but give you more skill points, right? So if you can only have 58 skill points, so, like, you start the game off, you have +2/+2 at level 1, then you're level 2, and now you have 1 and 1, so you're +2/+2 +1 +1. Then you're level 3, and now you're +2/+2 +1 +1 +1 +1. Then you got 6 skills. Hopefully then the floss shows up. So that level 4, you can now choose +3. You can choose 3 skills, but then it's going to tell you to basically assign those 3 points into like the 3 of the 4 skills are like level 1. Next level after that, it'll be like, okay, you got to put 1 into the 2, into the one that's like the last one that's a 1. Now you can choose any of the 2s, right? It's going to be kind of like annoying. You have to like basically always put points in like the lowest one and like level them up all evenly, which means you'll never really peak any of them. Because you'll have 6 different skills. Like what? Like that's like 20 something levels. Let's say 26 levels. 26 levels of skill points, 3 points each. It's a pretty nice chunk, but then that's all split across 6 different skills. They're only going to be, you'll have like 6 skills. They're like, let's say about between level 12 to 15, somewhere in there. So you'll never get to play with a level 20 perk. That's the downside. That is the downside. And we're going to need to do a lot of slow time. So we'll probably need rapid recharge. So we can slow time. Do I care about electrocution? Scrambling robots so they fight for me is kind of cool. Because the big robots are fucking strong. So maybe we'll do that. This one, this is the shield. So automatically affect, like having your shield pop off when you're 25% health. This is kind of like a cheat death almost. That might not be bad. I have to make a list because this is such a limiting game. Hold on. So let's see. Lockpick, science, gun is pretty much what I want. I think we specialize lockpick off spawn. We definitely need ninja. For evasion, that's like a must. When all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, how do you even know they share the same brand? Psychopath. It feels so bad skipping all the other perks in different categories. But anyways. Sneaking, point blank artist, sharpshooter. Weapon swapping for damage. Rancher. Trick shot. The other problem is we haven't even run into like ARs, like proper ARs either. We just haven't seen like machine guns or something. Shooting while sprinting with ARs. I feel like if I did an engineer gun kind of like super speed fucking soldier type of shit, that would be pretty cool too. That would be like the other version I would like to try, but I think the pistols are better. It'd be kind of fun to just sit there and just like sprint super fast with guns. Oh, more range on pistols. Yeah, that would not be a bad idea. I think a Crabble Rancher. Yeah. We could force that. I feel like the range perk actually isn't a bad idea. Didn't stealth have a perk for range? Where did I see the range perk? There was another range perk in here somewhere. A kilovolt in this game? I think pistols are stronger. If you guys saw how much damage I was doing with the elemental pistols, like I think they're actually really powerful. And I haven't even invested that hard into pistols. So I think they're like probably the strongest choice to start. That's what it seems like to me. Without having seen other weapons from other parts of the game, I think pistols are very powerful. So I'm trying to plan this out. We have to have the evasion perk so don't die. I don't know if we care about the other weapon slot. Because we can play with 3 weapon slots. Like you play with 2, then eventually just get a holster thing in your helmet, you're good to go. So Crabble Rancher. Yeah. Crabble Rancher into Eden Windage wouldn't be bad. Range, weak spot damage, some crit. What did we get? Oh yeah, these are the other ones. I felt like Trophy Hunter is not a bad idea. Bag check is crit. It's not bad. Also, Serendipitous Slayer is not bad. Guns too. Rebels. Well, the thing is, I'm on the highest difficulties, so what I've noticed playing on the highest difficulty is that any sort of gun where you have to sit there and stare at somebody for a very long time is not a good idea. The only way that could probably still work is if I was playing an engineering armored build, because surviving is the hardest part of this difficulty. Either you're playing an evasion build or you're playing an armor build. You have to choose. And an armor build would probably be more suited for like an assault rifle build. But an evasion build more suited for something that like shoots really fast and then dips out, right? So like pistols would work. So I'm trying to... I want to go the evasion route. I like that because it also has to do with lockpicking. Oh, this is the other... Oh yeah, lockpicking also gives you range. That's kind of nuts. You get more range on pistols. That potentially could be good. See, pickpocket. That's lockpick 1. Very good. That's default perk. You'll kill a vault with the 5 months. Welcome back. It's still late. Yeah, I mean, I wake up super late over here. I'm waking up when you're like waking or going to bed. I stayed up until 6 a.m. yesterday. And Trophy Hunter, this one's always good. Bag check. The crit chance ain't bad. Is it worth it to sacrifice a perk slot for 5 crit chance? I don't know. For 4 a.m. in Romania right now. Yeah, I went to bed when it was 4 p.m. for you earlier today. What's up, Adam? Planning and re-rolling build. Let's see. That's what we're doing right now. Because this is like... Because we want to go science and evasion. If I still go back to Romania, I haven't gone back in a while. I went back like 2 or 3 years ago for my cousin's wedding. Now she has a kid. She just gave birth like sometime in like the last month. Which is kind of crazy. It's like the youngest family member we have. But I haven't met him. But yeah, it's like my family, like for me, it's like I'm just in the US with my parents, right? And like everyone else, anyone remotely related to me family wise is like not in this country or in this side of the world. So I'm like very disconnected. Uncle. I mean, it's like my cousin's kid. Does that still make me an uncle? I don't know how that works. Slow more. So we definitely want this one. That's where we get evasion. Still makes you unk. That's funny. Trophy Hunter, bag check. Do I want to start with pickpocketing early? Pickpocketing is so fucking good though. It kind of have to. Yeah, I'd argue that rapid recharge is probably pretty good. Choose screen. I'm trying to note down perks that I think are gonna be actually good. Energy per second based on poisoning? You run around and just be poisoned? Wait, that could be kind of nuts. If I have enough energy regen in combat because I forced myself to be poisoned, I could probably be in slow time a lot. New playthrough? I'm planning a new one right now because my build's way too fucking scuffed. I'm trying to write down the names of different perks that I know I want because I want to do lockpick, science, and guns. I know elemental damage is good, but specifically I want evasion as my way of staying alive, right? To catch you up. I want evasion as my way of staying alive, which means that we're going to use slow time. We're going to have light armor for evasion. We're going to have the ninja perk for running around and getting evasion. We'll have slow time for evasion. And then hopefully that cranks our evasion meter up enough. There was a medical perk for evasion, right? I think there was, but I don't think we're getting that. Yeah, there's this. But you have to get Farm Enthusiast and Inhaler Overload to get evasion chance. Is that worth it? Medical 5. Inhaler Overload. We want that. Medical 2. My Discord, yeah, we changed our Discord. I don't know if you guys have joined, but yeah, there is a ping when I go live. There's usually pings when like YouTube videos get uploaded, stuff like that. If you guys aren't in my Discord, you probably want to reapply because I changed it. So like I basically removed as many inactive bot looking accounts as I could. And if you got purged, then you might want to like recheck and see if you're still in there. All right, so that's a lot of commitment with this one. Wow. Biomass ammo guns hold twice as much before needing to be reloaded. That's kind of cool. Did you get purged? I don't know. You have to check. Basically, the purge happened to everyone who didn't have a role. So if you had no roles in my Discord for some reason, that means you didn't get the gamer role and all that stuff. But I got rid of the gamer role recently. But I removed basically like my Discord had like over 1,000 people in there. We cut it down to like 400 or something. And now the only way people join Discord now is you have to like apply to join. And so basically it's just like a way to manually vet people that are joining it so that we actually know you're a real fucking person and not like all those like you know on Discord how you'll get like messages from all sorts of fucking random ass accounts that are just trying to sell you on some shit. They'll like randomly call you for no reason. They'll like message you for no reason. They'll add you a friend for no reason. No context whatsoever. You've never talked to them in your life. Those type of accounts. Like I try to apply to join should probably keep those all out because they won't be in my Discord anymore. Because the whole thing is that these accounts join Discords and they look at the user list and then they just start messaging everybody. But if they can't even join the Discord in the first place, then that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Medical. Yeah, like the one I did on stream the other day, right? Where is it? The one I literally did on stream the other day, right? This one. You missed the call. Well, that's a few seconds. Hello there. How are you? I'm great. I can't wait to get your account bound on Discord. First fan, smile. Glad to know that. I hope I didn't bother you. I report all these fucking accounts, dude. Every single one of them. Like, that's an example of one of like a million different accounts I see, like, you know, message me or whatever. A fan? No normal person contacts somebody out of the blue on Discord with a missed call. It doesn't matter what their name is, doesn't matter what they're like, what they're trying to be. It's all bullshit. That guy's not even my Discord server. He's in like, they pretend to be girls on different Discords. They pretend to be like, there's always like a female or anime PFP type of deal. They pretend to be women. They're literally just trying to get the people's DMs so they could try to sell them on some shit or scam them or something. It's not real. Even the Twitch account connection isn't good enough, because there's like a lot of like bot accounts on Twitch. Like there's accounts on Discord that have connections to, like, they have like everything added on there, because you can just make an account on Reddit, you can make an account on Twitter, you can make an account on Twitch, all that shit. Like, I actually like my Discord. Like, our gaming forum is pretty active, right? We have like a lot of like regulars that, you know, would talk about games, and like it's just actually like a really cool thing that we have in Discord. And like, I'm so sick of all the damn bots like interrupting the vibes, you know. Anyways, so how early do we want pickpocketing? Because it's pretty valuable. Let's see. We know we want the evasion one. These are extras. For quality of life. I haven't tried cold at all. Ziranium powered could be kind of sick. Ziranium absorption. What the hell is that? Oh, is that a medical perk? Oh. Oh. Ziranium goes up 50% slower. You cure 35 of it on drug crash. You'd have to go medical 3 and science 5 to get this like giga energy regen thing. So if you have 100 Ziranium poisoning, you die. It says 10 energy per second based on how much of it you have. So you basically get 1 energy per second for every 10 Ziranium poisoning you have. So you could like try to force it to be like half and get like 5 energy per second. It could be pretty good regen. That could be kind of insane. There is a world we could consider that. That sounds kind of sick, but do I have the points for that, right? Because like I'm gonna want... How much science do I want? At least like... It would be cool to go science 20, right? Because if we do science 20, we could do this. And basically every 3 seconds, an instance of damage does another 100% more damage as whatever N-ray damage is. You encounter bots and their name is them nades, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go put that in the report a bot channel. There you go. Nades will know now. High level perks. Well, the thing is, there's also gonna be skill checks, like, you know, likely like lockpicking skill checks or like science skill checks or something later on. Who knows? The Zyranium absorption thing sounds pretty cool. It's like science. The reason for science 20 is N radiator. Right, the reason for it's medical 20. Is there no medical 20 perk? Like science 20 has like combat benefits. Is there no medical 20 perk? Leadership 20. It's just revive range. Guns 20. Like, this has to happen. This is so fucking strong, dude. 100 crit damage. And when you kill enemies with crits, they explode, like, based on their health. They hit targets around them. Like, that's so crazy. Of course we want lucky strikes. Like, we have to go guns 20. $11 or more total perks purchased. That's like endgame. Right, this is so powerful that there's no universe where we don't get that. Right, like that's so good. And I already know crit is powerful, and that's why I actually have so much like crit related stuff, right? Trophy Hunter, bag check, which is like good reference. That's also why I want pistols, because I get an extra 10 crit chance with pistols just cause of Serendipitous Slayer, right? So like the more crit chance I can just finesse from the skill tree, the better. This game good. Oh yeah, this is a very good game. My only problem with the design of these choices is that I can't have a generalist build like I usually play these games with, where I try to experience everything I can possibly experience in the game in one playthrough. Right? So I have to, like, on this difficulty, shit's kind of wild, and also I just there's not enough skill points, or I can't do a generalist loadout like that. So I have to, like, I'm basically respeccing. I'm trying to like figure out what the hell I want. We don't care about the hacking thing. We're just gonna do like a lockpicking science gun build basically, and that should work pretty well with pistols. So let's see, Serendipitous Slayer. This is the gun pistol thing. Guns 2. Trophy Hunter. Bag check. Such a funny perk name. It's such a meme for me. Lockpick 4. Okay. I don't remember the exact requirements of some of these, but these are pretty good to have. And then actual pickpocketing I like. Now the problem is that I don't know exactly when I want to pick up lockpicking one. Pistol / crit. Perks go here. Taking notes. Energy. Oh, we're gonna have to start a whole new game. You can't respec in the middle of a playthrough in this game. So that's the tough part. That is the tough part. Gun crit, gun crit, gun crit. We don't have engineering, in theory. Don't delete explosives. Yeah, Crabble Rancher, right? I would get that too. This one's range and weak spot damage. That's not bad. Gun runner, suppressionist. See, this is the other thing I thought would be kind of cool, like, but I don't want to play stealth. It just seems like it'd be sick. Automatic or burst fire. So hail of lead is also pretty strong. And the more you shoot, that's more for like big automatic weapons. Armor pen. Holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. That also could be pretty strong. New World is a low prio game. We're probably not going to revisit that. Lucky Strikes. We can only have 15 perks. Like I already have notes on enough perks to we're almost out of room. This is how limiting this is, right? Like this is why I have to look at this. It's crazy, actually. Like, how much weapon range do we need? Yeah. Crit chance against dissolved. So if I want guns 20, do I bother with science 20 or do I... Or about like lockpick? Do I need lockpick 20? Is there even a lockpick 20 perk? I don't think there is. So like we could go guns 20, science, what? Science 20 only if we want the damage. I think no, I still want science 20 because it's going to juice my... Science 20 would still juice the amount of energy I have. Right, when you level it up. You get gadget energy max, and you get more stacks of elemental damage. That's actually still pretty good. So 20, 20. That's 40 out of 58. We have 18 points left. We're going to go lockpick 18. We miss it on 2 evasion. We're going to completely skip medical entirely. Or... if we go medical, do we want a hard commit on using this and overloading our inhaler? Because inhaler overloading for the buff sounds really good. A 10% evasion buff is pretty sick, right? You get 20 evasion from armor. You get up to 20 evasion from lockpick. You get 25 evasion from slow time. So it's like 20, 40, 65. Where's the rest coming from? There was something else. Any companions? Second tank for me. Oh, you get more loot with this guy. Okay. You can make him all tanky. Crafting self-repairing armor mods? Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't even look at this guy's skill tree. This guy has a thing where if you're like half HP, you get invisibility. What the fuck? Damn, he's pretty fucking good, actually. He's a walking workbench. Those are locked in. Okay, I see. Huh. Yeah, she could be my medic. That's so crazy. Why make it? Why evade when enemies evade? Being able to live? Oh, I do a lot of damage. But on this difficulty, they actually have aimbot. Like, it's a miracle I've gotten this far, okay? Like, it's actually insane how they're tuned. I am wearing a chest piece that is evasion 20%, and I ignore 1 hit of damage every 15 seconds. Like, and I'm playing with pistols. So I'm basically taking what I've already kind of found to work, and I'm optimizing it, and I have to like restart the loadout or the playthrough in a way that is more min-maxed. So we can't even go medical 5. We can't afford that. Unless we lower science down a little bit and choose not to go science 20. So guns 20, that's locked in. Science, we just go lockpick 20 and then science like 18. Just take DL on not taking like the end ray damage thing. This is a pretty cool perk. And like, how much lower do I want this to be? Because having a big energy bar would be really cool. But I guess if we have less max energy, we can go medical and do Ziranium absorption and all that shit. Ziranium powered and Ziranium absorption. Okay, that's like medical 3. This could be sick actually. If I do this, if I go guns 20, like lockpick 20, and science, well, medical 5 and then everything else science, so that'd be like science 13, I think. This could be a pretty sick build. Because I can handle all the energy recovery I could possibly find in the game. Ziranium powered, right? Science 5. Yeah. I might do it like this. It's 7+ perks though. God, this is gonna be wild. So guns 20, lockpick 20. I don't know, science 13, medical 5. Is this how it's gonna line up? $20, $40, $58. And then we want lucky again. Lucky perk, of course. Do we want nimble or brawn? And then we're gonna have to get sickly again, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we'll probably get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, this is insane. This is like, there's so many perks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6. That's already 12 perks, 14 perks. I can only choose one more. I've made an entire list of everything. Like, I want 20, 20, 13, 5. This is starting perks. I'm just going to choose Renegade again, probably. Renegade, I don't know. Professor? I don't know. It doesn't really matter what you choose for the other thing. There was one lucky. If I don't have nimble, then I get to run around as fast in combat, which was pretty cool. It helps you kite a lot. But you have enough evasion, you have enough movement speed in combat anyways with light armor. Which is pretty sick. Ninja. So then, if we can only have 15 actual perks, like these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. What the fuck else do we fit it? Science is gonna go all the way to like 12 or something. Anything good in here? If we choose to go the chill route, maybe? Oh! Wait a second. Chill could be nuts. Because if you do chill explosions... So if you kill a frozen target, they explode for 20% of their health. If you have a gun... that also gets a crit, like the pistol, right? Wherever that is. They also explode on crits. So you could have chill explosions and you could have crit explosions. Science 9? Yeah, maybe chill is sick, who knows? Cold-blooded Science 9? Oh wait, where's pickpocketing? We're missing that too. Okay, well actually, well that's a cool idea, but we might skip that one. Or we skip the range and weak spot one. Do I care about the range? Weak spot damage? Honestly, probably not. Then again, no, we're doing kind of like a crit build. Shit. This doesn't really fit. We'll leave it there. Yeah. I guess we don't have to have contingency screen, although that is like pretty sick too. Like if we're gonna go science, why the hell wouldn't you have that? Free shield every 30 seconds. Yeah. I have never had to work so hard in my fucking life to try to min-max some choices in a game. This is wild. Why go science? So science gives you... There's two reasons. So I'm on the highest difficulty, so I want evasion, right? So science increases your energy bar. And one of the skills is slow time. You want your slow time perk from science because it's going to give you evasion while you're in slow time. So I want to scale evasion to survive. And then the other reason is that when science goes up, your elemental damage goes up, or your ability to stack elemental damage goes up. Right, so I get 40%, like just 4 science gives me 40% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects, which basically means you can like stack fire or freeze or whatever the hell element you're doing really fast. It's actually very strong on fire. I'm cooking mobs. Like I was looking at how much damage I was doing and comparing it to what damage like Shroud was doing with his loadout, and I was like, dude, I'm already frying, and I haven't even invested that hard into it. Elemental damage is very strong. So it's actually like a really good category. So yeah, like I obviously want guns to shoot people with so I can kill them, lockpick to get places, and I want science to just like make me hella strong. But if I combine science with medical, I'll be able to fuck with the poisoning part of the game and use that to give me energy back, so I should be able to go into slow time more. That's basically what I've planned out right here. Looking at all these, so this is what I just spent like the last hour and some change sitting here reading and talking about. Like, I think this is what we're gonna do, and we'll commit to it. Because now that we've played a little bit, I have an idea of what the fuck these things mean. But I think that my first playthrough needs to go. It's gotta go. Like, we have to specialize because the game is being an asshole. It doesn't let me have a generalist build that does everything. Anyways, I think we're good. It's time to start the real run. Just do a manual save here, whatever. Main menu. Right, let's do it.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Okay, good night, man. Take care. All right. It's time, boys. It's time. Gotta get some cutscenes. We also need to skip some dialogue. Aesthetically speaking, I'll leave him like this. I don't really care. Make him generic. Renegade was a lot of nice choices there. What is this? So Renegade was just kind of like an outlaw sort of thing. Should I put on a gambler? Male and female. A female doesn't matter because we're not playing in third person. Like, how about the characters be me, I guess. There's not really many things you can do with the body. It's just like body type 1 or 2. Here, I guess we'll go with the bald. Well, I need like a, what's it called? There's that. I need a beret. That's what we need. Nothing else in here, right? No dirt. No piercings. And then I went Renegade because I like that, right? Like, you're just kind of like an outlaw. I guess we have science, so we could say we're a professor. This is way better than Avowed, yeah. Avowed was pretty basic as far as this genre is concerned. This is a pretty high quality. This is like you know, even Shroud saying like Fallout in space. Like the Fallout games are pretty good. This one's pretty good. BioShock games are pretty good. This one's pretty good. Avowed's kind of like below that. So yeah, should I just be a gambler? Like, what would be a good explanation for our field here? Renegade's still what I like. Kind of just shoot our way out of things. It does make sense. But like we're based in science as well. If we a professor with a gun? Are we a gambler? Like Renegade's fine, I guess. We'll keep the Renegade going. Now here's the thing. Obviously Lucky's good. Nimble was okay, but I think that Brawny is more important so we can open doors. And then Sickly because I want to be able to... How does this work? During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Oh. Well, I'm min-maxing my build. Wait, this is actually fun. We'll do dumb. Wait a second. If I choose dumb... During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. So that just means you get like 2 more skill points. That means you go like 60 skill points to 58. Pretty sure. So here's the thing. I want Lucky no matter what. Lucky is actually goated. It actually helps you with... Lucky is not only crit chance, but it basically lets you bypass the need to have the skill to do certain choices that are beneficial to you in the story. So Lucky's really good. Then Brawny, the reason I want this is just to open certain doors. That's really important to me. I don't know if I would slide or sprint into hostiles and knock him down. I don't... Wait, can you be lucky, brilliant, and dumb at the same time? That's weird. See, I don't know what part in the game brilliant would help you solve things. But I do know that I want to make sure I can open doors. So that's why we're doing that. And then locking skills, I think is... I'll take that over the health and toxicity crash loss. Because I know that I'm not going to put points into a lot of the different skills. All right, I just planned everything out. I'm only picking 4 of the skills throughout the run. All right, so that's fine. Select skills to lock. We don't play explosives. We don't play melee. Well, we're not gonna... I mean, I like engineering, but we're not gonna... We can't increase engineering. We're just gonna be stupid. We're not hacking. Well, we're not doing leadership, because I never play that shit anyway. Like, which ones don't have disabled? I mean, our guy is just dumb, doesn't know how to hack. It feels so bad locking yourself out of skills. Just, even though I'm not going to pick them, I have them planned out. It feels like I'm going to ruin my character. Alright, yeah, we can't hack engineer. Specializing in guns and lockpick. And then we still have medical and silence available to us. That's that. Okay. Alright, so this is what I think will be a... It should start off pretty good. Right, so we're gonna go... Like I said, I kind of planned things out because I sat there for like the last hour looking at things. I know I want guns 20 because I'm going to shoot my way through the game. And I want the crit perk at level 20. Lockpick 20 in theory is going to give me 20 evasion, which is why I want to make sure I have enough evasion for this difficulty because you take so much damage. Then I want to leverage science and medical to basically overcharge my stims and to have the slow time perk as well as like the energy bar and like way to regenerate the energy bar so I can be in slow time as much as possible during combat. That's basically the thought process here. On top of that, science also helps with elemental damage, so it should help me scale my damage up further along with the guns, right? I chose lucky Brawny this time instead of nimble. I chose dumb because we just locked 5 skills we know we aren't picking. And then renegade, right? And then I know I want these evasion perks. I know I want a bunch of different like potential gun crit perks, and then these are like energy skill perks. So like we should be able to get through a lot. And I know if I get my lockpicking to 4-ish really early, that I could probably just get through a lot of the early doors. We're gonna need to get pickpocketing pretty early, I think, though. So I don't know how early I want to pick it up. How early? I don't know. But this is a pretty important one. This is how you get like a lot of keys and things that you otherwise would not get to pickpocketing. So that's what I was thinking. Anyways, actually send it. Here's the full summary, I guess. We know we're not going to play with those skills, so that's that. I guess our guy's just going to be lucky, strong, and dumb, but also a man of science. Very hard. Alright, let's send it. And then there's flaws.
And you're with your big agent.
There's flaws in the game.
10 point. Yeah, they say the way it worked. Oh no, listen. And Jepson. Anyway, she's like you. Call should come through at the.
There's a flaw where you get a more experience or something by like rushing through.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Oh shit, where was that?
Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their brain.
I can just open this. I'm strong and dumb. It's like a vent or something, right? Yeah, where did this even come in from? Basically, if you rush through conversations, there's supposed to be a flaw where we get more experience or something like that, but like you have to choose your dialogue options within like 15 seconds or...
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Or it picks for you, I believe. So I'm gonna see if I can fish for that. And then what other flaws are there? Do I want to get the flaw where there's like a flaw that you can get where if you always choose the flaws that come up? I don't know if I want that. Yeah, sure, she's good.
Commander, Arcadia, however, as unbelievable. But you'll first need hope. You'll just need to. Once you gain access to this set, I've managed to. This.
Come on, Age.
They think nothing of regular. I don't need a team left for. Who?
Can't wait.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Let's get it. Horizon Point Station. Let's see how fast we can actually do this. There was loot, right? Loot still matters on a new playthrough. This time around, though, we're gonna make sure we have a companion with us, because throwing them away last time, I don't think that was a good idea. There was like no practical benefit to not having companions.
Which is each and every one.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
In the machine that keeps us productive.
Certificate of mental refreshment. Oh, we have no lockpick.
Upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
This blows up or whatever.
Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we screen.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside.
Nice. I have enough lockpicking to lockpick this. Oh, loot down here? What's the way to shut these things down? I can just shoot them. Is that the black market symbol? That'd be kind of weird, right? Right, we can't hack that. I don't remember if there's any other way around it. Yeah, they die pretty fast, so just shut them. God, I have so much reloading to do. Like, even the collectible card stuff, that's probably the worst.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle
Well, sitting here, kind of figured that'd be your choice.
No.
Amara and I'll take.
Wait a second. The old build was definitely fucked, yeah. This one should be a lot better. Everything planned out now. Either you make a build with 3 skill points. Oh, fuck. Either make a build with 3 skill points or you make a build with like 6 skill points. Or 6 skills, sorry. Not 3 skill points. 3 skill or 6 skill builds is probably the way to go. Oh, it takes energy per bullet. Interesting. Just noticed. We're gonna need a lot of commitment to the slow time thing to make that work. When you shoot a bullet in this mode, it consumes energy per shot. I gotta remember to save in between encounters too. Did that. Because I have to rush out the dialogue for a flaw.
Becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Which one was the choice that I did? Combat.
Well, sitting here jawing.
Guards, head on.
Well,
Yep, I'll fight him.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Yeah, I know about slow time.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Huh. Okay. Just did not work out. How's this guy shooting me? He's stunned. Oh boy. I should go left side.
Surely you don't think it's anything.
He's shooting sideways. Okay. Okay.
Sovereign's family's busy. Surely you
Blow that up. There we go. Jesus. The threshold for success versus failure is so tight on this difficulty, especially early. My God. Is there assassination? I mean, there's sneak attack damage, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. It's not like Assassin's Creed assassinations. It's like you have a melee or ranged weapon, you're in sneak mode, they don't see you, you hit them, that's a sneak attack.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Okay.
Jepson and I are in position about the second. Only accounted one guard.
As long as it's done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
ship. What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Allocating explosive.
I just blow himself up? Holy shit, okay. But yeah, it's better that I restart my playthrough now because like this difficulty is like I want to be able to enjoy it, and also like even though I was frying, I know I could do so much more with what I have. We know where a lot of stuff is, having played.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door.
Engineering manual.
I left the manual in the locker to your right, in case you need it.
So we get a melee weapon, but we don't care about that. Like, we won't even need the hacking vendor thing either.
Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Wait, what the hell just happened? You just saw me. The fuck is shooting me through the walls right now?
For our beneficent leader.
God, the aimbot AI in this difficulty. Holy shit, he just gets shot from shit that doesn't make sense. This is why I wanted to do my build all over again. What the fuck is this one?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector. Path's been cleared. We encountered one guard.
Look at that nade just rolling out the top of my head there. Jesus.
Allocating
He pushed me into the nade, this son of a bitch. But yeah, this difficulty doesn't really have much room for error. So that's what I was saying, like I gotta go lockpick 20 or engineering 20. It's just I gotta choose one of the main defensive stats in the game and just max it.
This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it. Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Ignore it. Get to the manual override and control
Pushing that was way better. That was a way better push. Isolate one, delete him before he has a chance to do anything. Isolate the other one. Vendor stuff.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Save. We should lockpick this door now because we took lockpicking. Gonna get to do this in my first run. Grenades, ammo. food and stuff. Okay.
We're encountering more opposition over
Let's go upstairs.
Said we should. Nothing too serious. Distraction providing helpful
Three guys in this room here. What? The punch didn't even interrupt them. Okay.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Therese said we should. Nothing too serious. Distraction providing helpful
Better that way. Let's go back over here. Sweep the room. I forget where stuff was here. Gotta vacuum the world and put it in your pockets. Love this genre. Is there carry weight? No. Which is great.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the lobby.
I hate games with carry weight. I usually mod the carry weight out of the game, you know? I want to loot everything. I'll loot this room. Ooh, the requirement here. What is this? Oh, if you have hack, you can get something else. That's cool. I heard that talking on the radio with that guy. Urban guy in this run.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
There's a secret here for me with the observation skill last run, but I don't get to have that this time. So I guess observation, I'm gonna miss out on some stuff then. There was like a drawer you could loot right here. To have at least 1 point observation for that to work.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Getting blown up.
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Niles.
There is a.
I don't understand.
I can pickpocket him.
Everything went bad so fast.
Get back to the ship.
Commander, no. You can write.
Issuing urgent reminder.
He's gonna go anyways.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need
Alright, now we have a rifle.
an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Hey,
No choice but to keep pushing forward.
Push those.
Stand by for further instructions.
Is anything else out here? Oh yeah, there's probably another lockpick door right here, right? Yeah. Lockpick gets so much value in this game, it's crazy. Between doors and chests, like lockpick is almost like mandatory. Oh. Oh shit, this part.
Hey, you there!
I can't convince this guy,
What are
right?
you doing here? Something has transpired. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communicate without you first identify. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. Well, since I will not be lowering the bridge to grant you access, keeping you from turning yourself in is a major offense. I can't afford any more demerits.
Calm down, no one will know.
Of what? It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal. What do you mean? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extremes. I'm not certain. I've never heard of such a thing. No, you're wrong. They know. They always. You dare to let us just.
Yeah, just send the army. Who gives a shit? Just do it. Yeah, but he's part of the story. If I kill him, that he's in the story later. Like, what the fuck? Robot just goes flying. Slow time has an impact on physics, okay. Wait, if the slow time can do that to the robots you shoot, what if you like pull like a cyberpunk and use slow time during like some movement tech or something and then like start dashing around the map like the good old days? I need an actual air dash. If there's no air dash in this game, but if there was, I swear if there's like a slow time air dash thing, it would totally work.
You shan't prevail, fiend.
Let me save. Actually, let's what's in here? Oh, he was just aggressive. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to kill him though. I know he's part of the story, which is why I don't want to kill him. Because I did the first map, and basically what happens is he's like... Well, I guess I won't be able to convince him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Back from a wedding? Yeah, welcome back, dude. Should we just kill him? Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. What happens if we just kill him? Like, killing the robots is fine. Wait, there's a door I can open here too. I guess I could just go through here? Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't have to kill him. I can just avoid the whole situation. I didn't have lockpicking in my first playthrough, so I didn't go through here. That's cool.
The turret is non-functioning.
Troops down there. Enable turrets.
Disruptive influences.
Oh, it's shocking the ground. Okay. Drug crash. So you could activate a turret here. I can't move. Huh. Yeah, let me do that again. That's actually really cool. That you can go with lock picking. You don't actually have to fight the robots here at all. But what if I fight the robots and then go left side? And not kill the guy. Or maybe I kill the guy and then also kill the left side. Just fucking kill everybody. I don't know. Do I want to fuck with the story? And kill this guy is literally part of the story. Like, you could... I'm not gonna be able to install him as a leader because I won't have speech. So... He already popped the alarm. We busted open the door. Guess he had a button here too for the bridge. I don't even know. There's like so many options here, but I know I can't install him as a leader or to have him converse with the guy. So what happens if he's dead? Because this guy shows up 10 years later. Modifiers the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Station keycard. Okay, so you can just go in here and blast him. I guess what we could have also done here is we could have probably walked in there and pickpocketed the key card out of there. And then open the door back here. Who's got the key card for this? Could go down this way. Let's just, I don't know, let's just try this route, I guess. I don't know, this is different. Curiosity and all that. The Valley of Lockpicking.
The turret is non-functioning.
The turret is non-functioning.
What's going on over there, huh?
Figure it out. Is the ground on fire? What the fuck's going on? Just taking like crazy damage up there. The dude shooting him. Is it on fire or is it just spicy? I don't know. Okay, you could go through the vents. Trigger a switch, activating the turret shoots people. You have an electric trap to deal with. You have more vent you can push through. Another turret. We've activated 2 different turrets here to shoot people. That's pretty cool. There's a path like that here. You get a bunch of money on the side. A vent. If you could hack this. If you had hacking, you could open this thing right here. That's the front door. Okay. Really curious about that.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
Wait, if I stealthed my way in here, would she have not cared? Some variations that I would like to see and result of. Yeah, there's just lockpicks for everything. Lockpick specialization at the start of character creation is like mandatory if you want to just see what is behind every door, man. Even the prologue. Have the signs for this? No, I don't. I need you specifically in your professor background.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is that we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Nice. I was wondering if that would work like that. It does. That's cool. This button lets you kill all 3 of these guys just like that.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here.
Oh. You could fuck with the... You can put the guy through mental refreshment here. That's funny. This is the terminal that lets you put like the Corbin guy who I killed in mental refreshment. I don't know if I did that on purpose last time. Just a vendor. It's not open at all. Wait a second, what? Is this only open if I have observation? Oh, that's crazy. I can't go down that way. Maybe it opens later. Oh yeah, it's an observation only event. Interesting.
Society demands perfect fights. Imperfection is
Edging forward. Cover. An explosive.
Okay, he's just gonna duck it. Oh, these teleporting melee attacks. That shit's straight out of Halo. Okay, good enough. Yeah, this was like electrified last time. Oh, it's because I pulled the switch here. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah, I open the vent, pull the switch. But you have to have observation. Huh. Maybe you perfectly stealth this whole thing here too. I wonder what the outcome would be like. That's actually, I wonder if there's like a way to like, I don't know, cause the prologue to just end the game.
What was
Oh my god, it's doing it again. I'm getting scammed. You can't split it like that. Unless you chose to use like Brilliant and have like 3+2 skills.
Contact lost. They would drive us into disarray. Grenade close at hand.
Fucking aimbotting bullshit ass game, dude. Literally turn the corner and get bopped. Like, what the fuck? This is why I'm gonna have my companions in my invasion builds. Like, this difficulty is so incredibly unfair with mob targeting. Because mobs don't lose sight of you. It's not based on last known position to give you the illusion of like, okay, the AI feels like, you know, it's a little smart, right? So it's all just numbers and like aimbot tuning. Whereas in like the Division or something, it's like, okay, they last saw me at this doorway, they're gonna shoot the doorway because they don't know that I'm like just here. If I re-peek, they don't know I'm re-peeked until they see me, you know, enter the doorway again. It's like that's some of the, like the finer point of, that's like the finer point of like, I don't know, like AI coding, I guess, to like make it feel a little more fair, I think. Otherwise with this game, it's like, okay, we're gonna just try to kill them before they're aware of us. We're actually, like, you don't really think about it like that, but like we're, you know, if any of us that have played Division, it's like low-key kind of spoiled on like how TV AI should sort of somewhat feel in like a shooter. Because most of these games don't do that. They usually the cop-out is to just like make AI dumb as fuck and just have like bigger numbers.
Infuriating. Let me. The grand plan, man. You're righteous. Don't you? I couldn't risk the del. That's fair.
I just said I was dumb at math. That's funny.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. Revival protocols mandate
Don't respect.
an event.
I'm ready.
And on the rift also remain.
Too
Agent
bad.
Amara. This agent Abara. Fine.
Now we're here. Level 2. Alright, the premium SMG. I don't know if this is worth. The moon staff. Don't care about that. The armor. Might as well slap it on. Consumerism. Accept. Right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll accept that flaw. Lockpick 11 to figure out what's in that box eventually. See, the thing about AI in Destiny is that they had the privilege of having a good mix of like small targets and big targets. And they seem to have made that work, you know, relatively well. Obviously, there's still like dumb things about them, but they're still, you know, better than like, let's say, like this game's AI. And I feel like in the looter shooter genre that finding a balance between something like Division level of AI and also having lots of cheap enemies to throw at people so they feel like they actually have combat encounter that's like, you know, stressful is like kind of a big deal. It's like in Division, it's like, okay, you get strong enough to where you're shooting dudes in closets and sewers all day. You're no longer a threat. So you gotta be able to overwhelm people. Alright, that was a lot faster of a tutorial run, I think. I just see some. Commander safe key, lockpick 4. I'm going through a lot of lockpicking keys.
All these years and I still can't. Glad to see you up in Ambling. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pod,
Confirm.
if she's of a mind to. She did follow protocol, established a safe room that
Hibernate.
nothing. Just
Or the dumb answer. That's funny. How's the game been? It's been pretty good. I just started a new playthrough because I wanted to fix my build. Okay, so the first perk choice. Do we want to go the route of pickpocketing instantly, or should I pick something combat related? I think we need to make money, so we go straight to the town. So we'll probably do pickpocket first. Yeah. Also science. Am I going straight into science now, or do I just go lockpick 4 right off the rip? This is the pre-order stuff. Golden armor and bunny helmet. That's gonna get replaced really soon because I'm gonna have to go get the crit chance beanie or something on. I just put the helmet on, so no, I got aimbotted before I had the helmet on. Yeah, what if right off spawn we go lockpick 4? And that should cover all our lockpicking needs on the starting island. And then we have crit, we have evasion, we have pickpocket. We'll go pickpocket first. Yeah, pickpocket first, lockpick 4. We'll worry about science points afterwards.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser to there. This unit has an helpful addendum. Additionally, please do acknowledge and please be.
It says open lockbox. So we get another gadget.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now.
I got that. Got the way to hide bodies, but we don't need that. Keep it on slow time. Companions. Yeah, we'll bring them both. Oh, we're gonna pick up other armor soon. Right now we just have medium chest pieces. Oh. Yeah, well, this is all getting replaced really soon, so it's not a big deal. Can I not? I know there's a secret right here. Oh my, by not having observation, I can't even open this? That's insane. I know there's a room back there. Is there another way in, or is that just like a lost cause for me now? Let's see. Huh. That's weird, dude. There's actually some really cool hidden stuff with observation as a skill. Well, that we'll just not be able to, just won't be able to loot. Wait, isn't this a symbol of? Yeah, this is the black market people. There's literally there's a hidden room right here. And I don't have the observation to open it.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first.
Oh, that's sad. There's like actually some cool shit we're gonna miss. Unless I want to devote like a point into it.
Now let's admire these
What do you think about this? Should we put a point into observation? Oh no, you need to have like it's based on a skill level check, so I guess it's all or nothing. It's gonna be all or nothing with that one. Even if I put signs down at 12, that would only be useful for the first, like, maybe like couple of hidden objects, and then it wouldn't be useful for the rest of the game. That's the thing, it's like, if I had a loadout where it was like observation 20 or something, like I would see everything that could be possibly hidden in the world, right? These like secret rooms and stuff. That's what I mean, like there's a lot of cool hidden shit, but like you literally have to play through the game with those parameters just to like see it the first time. And having observation at like 2 was pretty cool. I don't know what's gonna be better. Like, I think this build will be more effective for the difficulty, but like a fun build is definitely having like a big stat spread and just enjoying the game exploration wise. God, I hate not being able to just do that naturally. I don't really have much of a choice. Not much of a choice. Go down the road. I walked that yellow shit for a second. Right? Yeah.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Shotgun. One of those shotguns would be pretty good to have.
Seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
We just gotta make enough money to buy the flame barrel and the pistol that I like to use, and that will carry. That's lootable. Was observation what helped me find the loot boxes and highlight them? It must have been.
must be a new co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Is this person refreshed? I feel like this person was refreshed.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker.
Alright, we got a crit chance beanie. Want more evasion, we have that.
My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is
There's a book.
functioning intermittently.
Does it describe the Fallout itch? Oh yeah, this is definitely a pretty damn good game. In the similar genre. Alright, so we got the crit armor on. I mean, this map right here, this one takes a little bit to do. It doesn't look like much, but it's already at least like a good chunk of content. I haven't seen the rest.
Might I have a word, Commander?
This guy wants to talk already?
I know I've been pushing to find. Got tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but I had that starts with right after I had
Oh, the
orders.
Zeb guy?
I was to stay low. We worked often than not. Our help. What about anyway? Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle much of West.
Whoa there, go-getter.
That quest showed up for me so much later.
Welcome to Fairfield. Even so, going to. Well, end of the day, we let most. As I've on the way from the landing pad. Damn Nick. Them Protectorate drones been bounty terminals out next. What? Oh, we got once again. Welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Gave her the little baseball. Get her pickpocket on. You gotta make a living. Gotta make a living. It's not bolted down, it's ours. I got there last time. I climbed this one. Side's good.
Skepticism. I'll pay my tab and no. Look like you've had your. I had. Why the past there couldn't come. Don't want to bargain none. Might suspect. I have a few bits I can offer. He'll provide the edible space.
Alright, that quest is really important for double jump. Local bounties, drone swarm. Got that. This is when we need like a medical skill check, I think. Save.
Tell her when you're ready for me, Doc.
Don't believe.
I'll be over here.
Don't mean
clean sound of. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though.
This.
I guess that's something. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you troop. No, as for the rest, yep, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. That's all. I suppose it could be worse. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. I don't know. I hate to stifle it. Don't sweat it, none. No, anyway.
I can't fix this guy.
If you're here for the doc.
I need to make the mystery coagulant.
Ask you to hold still.
Go, consume, like a good consumer.
I think I need to wait for my medical skill to be up.
Good news, however.
Yeah, I need to put 2 points in the next level.
Enrolled in a course on advanced
Medical 3 or just get lucky. What happens if you fix the other guy at the front door?
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Coagulant lights.
How did you manage to formulate? In any case, I hate it.
I'm still.
What's that?
You get the primer.
Hello again. Hope you.
Oh, I gotta fix this guy this whole time. No, I'm bleeding all over the place anymore.
Thanks again for the help.
Was that what that was for?
Have a problem?
Take this admonishment. Literally, probably not very I'm not running a
This.
I don't encourage, short of you skipping back. Now, was there anything else? In truth,
I'm trying to go through this really fast. I want the flaw for getting through stuff. There's a flaw I'm trying to force that I just have to speed run the conversations. I'm looking at this. Does no one care? Okay, let's go for it. Okay, they do care. Do I come back here with medical points? Because I do want medical at 5 at most. I don't know if those quests back there are that important or anything, but
Our
I
target
don't know.
audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
Yeah, is there a card right here? Yeah.
Welcome to the name pen. Why? What? Any particular topic you have in mind? They merged. Real pizza. We have a small. To say they have. My pleasure. Here I was. That is an insip. At present, my top favorite. Well, that's. Wait. Have you already? Well. Well, don't you? What'll it be, stranger? Pick your.
Alright, speedrun those. I don't know what it's gonna take to get that flaw though.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my men. Time for another performance. This meritocrat. I never picked up those. Oh wait, there's a sprat race.
I see. I need this guy for something else. I need this for the drone.
Vanguard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
The drone quest.
Boy, take this terminal. If you're about to blast me, the drones are. I know it. Probably. These protect. Have another. Sometimes you get. Not that better, fellow. If I can get the.
Okay, talk to that guy. Maybe we'll come back here.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fair.
Trying to stay on top. Why, of course. Thank you.
These are all quests we did in our earlier flawed playthrough. By flawed, I mean just. Okay.
Well, drones launch. Say, maybe no. Anyway.
There's that. Baton, quest done, cool.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
I never got to talk to the guy in the jail cell and figure out what he actually wanted. Like if I could bust him out or something, that'd be kind of cool. Defensive plates.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all.
Yeah, it's anyway. Thanks for your help, friend. And
That's it? I guess I could have talked to him earlier.
Real treasure were the guns we found along. Leave me be. I have no interest.
Oh, this guy won't talk to you if you don't.
Dark marketers today.
I see. He's all about the vault. That's all this guy cares about. That guy is literally only related to the vaults. Well, we can at least put the police officer uniform on or something. There we go. Now we look the parts. Now we look the part.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Alright, we need to hit level 3 and go medical.
Drunk on bold ideas.
Let's also steal the keys up here. Oh, now that we have that companion with us, we can actually do this thing up here. We never got to do this last time too. Was it any good?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
The target's not on the ground. Trainee lips and Dewey, they're accustomed. There's
what? The command.
Much as I'm inclined, respect. Linda.
Oh, that didn't work.
Return. I don't suppose
You need this future leadership.
I'm not a you. I understand it must look like violence, but listen. So what? Please don't. You've returned.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't actually do the gun range thing. We'll say speech and leadership, so that's a hard pass on this loadout. Performance review. You can lockpick 5 this thing if you don't have the war chest key, so that's interesting.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
And then we have green pistol. Where did I get that gun? There was like a burst weapon that I got.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming. Well, tell me what you need. No one here. Good. If things don't have the hurt.
Take the key.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count.
Right, we have to do the smuggler thing. Alright, so we got our moves, we get the key.
And over there, tell me what you need.
She also sells some stuff I don't really care about. We need to make enough money to buy that one pistol in town. We put a fire mod on it. Was the fire mod available here? Yeah, it was one of these, right? Yeah. Sell junk. Plasma barrel. For light revolver. There was also something else I found over here that had to do with the quest. Repair manual for the sky mines.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in ships sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own.
No signs of corruption. You just stopping by to see how no sky mines. You did? Well, I'll.
Manual, so we repair this real fast.
What in the?
I'm just that good.
All right, so you got her. No. There's to Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station and guess up here and see.
Some free grenades. This stuff's not considered stolen. This stuff is. Man, these fucking companions open doors when you're trying to steal. I'm trying to be a loot goblin. Level 5 for that one. More private messages.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Greenhouse lady's house. So much loot.
This new corporate life is so good.
Hello, and goodbye.
I'm simply not credulous. Well, please visit the break. So, is there anything not so? Why are you? We're the best. They had it's already been so trust me. So,
okay. How much conversation slamming do I have to do for I get the perk? Hope that's right. Yep. Nice. Level 3, I decided that we would go medical to deal with that thing in town. The perks up. Then there's this thing over here.
Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Paper. Like I said, I talked to these people before I put them in jail. Let's see.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny? The greenhouse's stolen bounty? Offered a healthy, starving? Hardly. Do not speak of biology to me and how much better off would you have been if you... Enough!
I just want to fight. Okay. They want to fight. Do I want to kill him? I mean, they can just go to jail. I mean, I could just blast him. I don't know. Probably better that I don't blast him. I mean, I could.
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that, you know. Guess I should have. It all happened again, but then, well, yeah, we are all us.
Oh, look around, bud. Alright, so we're gonna loot all this again. Miss some loot. Get the terminal again.
Saw you coming this time.
Save down here.
I suppose it was only a matter of Is that not? The greenhouse is still starving? Do not speak. And how?
Thought I. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig.
Please.
Not very.
If this exchange is not to your liking, spare me your insults. I would sever a generous offer. But we
Oh, we don't have speech or leadership for this.
There's.
Oh, I guess they're all high enough to get blasted.
This mystery all wrong.
Oh well.
A small part of me was hoping.
I saved him last time. It didn't really matter.
Never mind. I lost her. She wrote, but I.
Oh, they're dead. They wanted apples and they got bullets. Whatever, outcome solved.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Injuries to. How may this unit.
Alright, got all that. I don't know who this person is. Stop opening the damn door. Companions are so annoying. God damn. I just want to mind my own business and loot the place. Bruh. Why didn't they give us a perk that just makes your damage like double when you have no companions? So I can justify getting rid of them. My god. It's their house.
Debris sure has some sheep from the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after every.
We know it's like right there. Mushroom tracker. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have it in this game. I really dislike having
cover story has
companions.
worked. Seems a call. I was able to. I have hacked and well, I have. I thought I'd even create all that was. Well, I don't, and I did. But the complete. I can only.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself.
I always knew
She did
math
understand
was
all of it, the
evil.
math. So what was when it results in a bunch of innocent folk, damn. DeVries may have said y'all thought she was the reconcile, and then she betrayed it. Believe, I mean, she always struck me as so. But when those beliefs start to, but to your point, you forget we're on the same side here, Commander. I'm not. No. Whatever. Reckon.
All right. I had to zoom through those. I need the damn flaw to show up. It hasn't showed up yet. But if you're wondering why the hell I'm skipping dialogue so much, like one, we kind of done most of this, and then two, the faster I skip the dialogue, the more likely it is that this like dialogue skipping XP bonus thing shows up. The fuck?
The pulver. Off one might say anyhow, but over the last might ask any of us in any case. In theory, I would not.
Okay. Fucking forgot. That's a crime. You just stole a dead rat off of a plate. Yeah, there's a perk or a flaw where basically by you skipping dialogue a lot,
Anyhow, but over the might ask any of the others in any
it will
case.
show up
In theory,
and it
I
gives you a
would not
15%
be-
XP buff. But what happens is like you have like a timer. Oh, so this is a good pistol. This is where that good pistol's at. You have a timer. You have a timer for what decision you make before it automatically will pick one for you randomly. So that's like the downside of it. Is you gotta either think fast or it'll just pick something randomly for you. Now, since I already kind of did this first map yesterday on a separate save file before I decided to respec, it's kind of like I kind of know the rough idea of like the outcomes that I'm looking for. But later on, it'll probably be a problem because like when I try to like decide, right? I usually read the subtitles anyway, so like I don't need them to voice it. So if I can get that XP perk, that would be pretty cool. That's kind of like why we're skipping so much dialogue. What's up, Roy? Corrosion soak. Yeah, I always read the subtitles. I don't really care about the voice acting as much, right? It's too much. It takes too long. She's trying to shoot at. Oh.
That's the third. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by. So instead of your car doesn't trust me with that promotion. Well, take this. Real shame.
Gave her the performance log. When am I gonna get that flaw to show up? We're still like a tour around town. Level 3.5. I can do the medical thing. Let's go in the building. Guess I could take this. We've almost full looted the entire town already. And doing like the little tiny quest. Oh, I forgot to hit the PC down there for the smugglers. Town Hall records.
Welcome, welcome. Well, what I meant to say is gladly.
Alright, so what we really want to buy is the Rattler. This thing is fucking insanely good. It costs 1,200. And we'll buy a key. What else we want?
Welcome, welcome. See any?
Anyway, sure.
Modding the Rattler with the plasma barrel.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, so now this thing is a fire shotgun. This thing is pretty crazy. It needs an optic. I don't know where I got that 1.75 thing.
Like?
Should be pretty good. This gun right here is sick. It's your holster too. Put that in my helmet.
Needs up, sure.
Perfect. Just like that. Now we have the third weapon slot. Put the shotgun on until like, yeah, put that on. We need to get a corrosive pistol.
Hello again. Like.
This guy is selling one. But you want like a burst version of this.
From the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad.
Seal that off the wall.
Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal.
How can I improve your day? I've been still finding, well, according to the guy. Thanks for all your help. Thanks for noticing. It'd be a sure thing when you.
Okay. I don't know much faster I have to do the dialogue. I really want that XP perk to show up as quickly as possible. We can go back down there. Oh, and medical. Let's see how this changes here.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
I must
be over here.
My liver ain't.
There is good news, however. I'm sorry. I'm not run. I don't. Short of you. Now, was there anything else? In truth, I expected. Oh, certainly. Merciful law. That's a hideous. I can apply some antis branded deep wounded.
I guess we'll be lucky.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Is that patchless person?
How did you manage to formulate? No one. In any case, it's. But they've also made a coax. I'm going to admit.
Okay, is that it?
Take this at. Literally,
Say.
I'm not run. Well then, I don't encourage delays. And then there's Erickson. Short of you skip. Now, was there anything else?
Sorry, time is bits.
Alright, whatever, that's solved.
Don't mean to say. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. I guess that's. I return.
Do I still have a coagulant? Yeah, I'll just give him this one. Whatever, sort him out. He's bleeding all over the place. That's where it goes. So you do this, sort this out, and you sort that guy out. I thought there'd be more to it, but there isn't. So that's good enough for me. There is more shit we could steal here. I don't know if I could take this though. Who sees me? That's too far.
Knock off the funny business.
Does the receptionist have anything? It's, yeah, some metal, sure, whatever. Trauma kit.
Takes all sorts.
Okay, that was close, but we got it. This place looks pretty cleaned out. Another junk here and there, nothing special. I don't know if there's any cards. We don't have the speech or leadership to handle the gun range thing, even with the guy with us, so that's not gonna work for this playthrough. Just inventory. Objective complete.
Egads! The hologram's gone down.
Hello again. How grand. And what?
And just like that.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle in the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Stuff up here. So Sub Rosa done. Let's go talk to the two main people up here. There's so much conversation just to get this working. Reduce demo costs. Like, I guess we could technically use that. We like a burst version of this.
Yet you see,
Attendant.
yeah. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an
situation.
audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that. A surprise, but come.
Alone at last. I do not, but I'm hardly the type to beg.
With that hat?
Is this a bad time to mention? Do you better yet?
Naming the guy's hat.
And the protect them. Yes. One additional.
Not gonna accept.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo.
The quest lines for her seem way better.
Even the whole of Spacer's choice could not maneuver her.
You're here, Earth. I'm up now, not to say I question the although if you were there's a Mike should note. He's Milver Street's grinning manipulations. The repair center, it's but a simpler comp.
Accept her request.
You approach openly. Despite, speak all you like, you've... Go on, then.
Yeah. If I can get her a gun again, that would be sick. The gun I got from her with the bouncing projectiles is so good. Oh yeah, I gotta pickpocket them, that's right. So there's one here. Oops. What the fuck? Take his key, take his money. Key and money, or whatever she got. Alright, one guy's keys down here.
I could.
Oh, we can get more ammo, huh? We need the recipe for biomass, shells, shock rod, shorts.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you need?
I think this is a new shotgun. Looks like a weak spot bonus.
You need what you need, but you don't need what you want. I suppose it's a subtle
We're saving these protectorate types from absolute oppression.
Alright, and this is the last key. Oh, this is where the pistol is at. Oh, that's so sick. This is where we get the burst one. Yeah, so we actually, like, I just figured out where all my, that's such a sick start. I found basically all 3 of my good pistols in the town. I didn't even know that's how I found them. Because, like, burst gives you crits. We can still stand to get, like, an optic on this guy for more crit. We have the shoddy plasma pistol. This is going to carry. We have a burst biomass pistol, so that's, like, great. I don't think we need the barrel on there. I don't know what other barrel options I have. I gotta check. These weapon mods. Like, there's range. And a silencer? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So, I don't know how long this save file's been going for, but we, like, literally just set up the ideal triple pistol loadout. This is so fast. If I can just get the legendary armor or whatever from the collectibles, that would be good. Yeah, more range is cool. We're just gonna make sure I have enough ammo for all 3 of them. And then is there an optic for a light pistol? This one right here, reflex sight. Perfect. That's so crazy. That's a wonderful starting loadout. How many mats we have for ammo?
Anyway, sure.
Let's break down armor first. I'll keep the gold weapons because it's cool, I guess. Soldier armor. And buy other equipment. That was all the armor and guns. Mostly. I'm not gonna delete those. Am I gonna use the weak spot shotgun? Thinking about it. Oh, I can just dismantle thrown items, no problem. Wait, how much stuff do you get from other ones then? Only keep distraction ones equipped. How many mats do you get from that?
Anyway, Sure.
Oh, you get so much shit from this. Wow, that's so easy. We don't care about grenade slots. Explosive resist, don't care. Corrosion resist, I don't really care. Medical inhaler slots. I don't think I care about that either. We'll save that one though, actually, that is kind of cool. Do we care about the silencer? No, we don't. Okay, that is super free. Okay, then ammo. We want to craft... Oh, 2 of those, I guess. Plenty of ammo for both of those. Alright, ammo quest done. We're stacked on ammo. This is such a good start. Holy shit. I can't believe I just got my pistol loadout already. Just like that. And we have perks. Are we gonna start off with the evasion? Yeah. I think we start with evasion. Alternatively, let me think. When do we get this one? This is like in 2 levels from now we could get that. Yeah, I made a new save file. Let's go with the defensive route. We'll go with ninja first. So we're going evasion. So that we can feel like we have survivability. And then let's do science. Okay. All right, so we got our triple pistol loadout. Dude, this is feeling like it's pretty good. So we should get our double jump. Let's do that. I basically just did everything in this main story, or this main town right here. And I think that prepares my character pretty well. Because like I already like the idea. I got the perm up top. I already like the idea of how my pistols are performing and a few of the things we were already doing before. But now, like, I basically planned like a loadout that I wanted to have. Especially now that we're, like, since we're on the highest difficulty, right? Like we just die so easily. I figure, you know, we'd be so much better off. I should go through the roof, that'd be cool. If I optimize around the idea of having evasion, that should be keeping me alive. I still need to get the damage blocking armor. Damage ignore armor. And being able to scale evasion up pretty high, I think is like a pretty smart thing to do. I reworked my talents around a little bit. I lost Nimble, but I gained Brawny because I figured if I'm not gonna have Engineering, I still want to open doors.
State your purpose of since you've I am Richard. May safety, amity, and ease be.
Her house. Yeah, you can't respec in the game at all, really. So like, that's why I'm about to do all this shit all over again. But it's fine because one, we learned the game. Two, we know what we want to do now. So just gotta blast through this first starting area, and I really want the perk to show up. There's a perk I'm supposed to get for like more XP gain.
Greetings. Something Richard. Stay true, outsider.
How should we do this? There's a lot of shit they killed down there. I should get the double jump. It involves like jumping some cliffs or something, right? It's like I didn't exactly get stuck. My problem is that I put a bunch of points in a lot of different shit, and I can still beat the game with that save file. But it's not like a satisfying character because I can't respec and remove things I don't want anymore. That's my issue with it. Let's go sneak in here. Try to kill everything first. It's the one where you can disable drones. These drones really that blind? What's this? Oh, you need hacking? Oh, killing them all's fine. I want to get rid of that camera. There's supposed to be more. There's a second wave popping up. Did I break it? I fought like all of these last time. Is this thing okay? That's weird. Yeah, like I know what I'm doing now, so I do like crazy damage and shit. I have my entire starting loadout that I think is goated by just walking to the main town and looting it. That's it. That's where I found all my good guns. So I'm pretty proud of how efficient that seems to be, right? Like I think it's kind of fucking cool. That you start the game, do the prologue, you walk into main town, you loot and do the little quests, and then you have 3 different pistols that are like actually good, and they're They're strong. Shoot this guy. Nice, this is arcing. But now I have, I'm trying to lean into evasion as a stat, so I should be able to push 95% evasion. Is this broken? Hold on. Let's just start this over. I should be able to push up the 95% evasion, which is like the cap, I think.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Or actually, it might be a little bit less than that. It depends on how the game. I think it limits the stat. Better. Actually spawn this time. Ooh, body found. Huh. Ninja perk seems pretty good. Ninja perk, I feel like I am mitigating damage. I am dodging like half the incoming shots already. Alright, this is the crab tower. Let's see how we do against these. Ninja Pistol Man versus Crabs. Alright, not bad. Yeah, this is nice. It feels good. It feels really good. rid of lockpick to open everything on this island. Which is a nice feeling.